After 5 years on the East Coast, it was time to go home.
Welcome to Los Santos Airport.
What's up?
Carl is sweet.
What's up, sweet? What you want?
This mama. She's dead, bro. Passenger, show us your hands. Stop. Get down on your knees. Now down on your stomach. There you go. I'll take that, Hernandez.
Hey, that's my paper, man. That's money.
This is drug money.
My money, man.
Hey, don't worry about it. I'll fill it out later.
Welcome home, Carl. Glad to be back. You haven't forgotten about us, have you, boy?
Hell no, Officer Tenpenny. I was just wondering what took y'all so long.
Get in the car.
Ease up, man. Damn.
Watch your head.
Ah!
Oh, my bad.
Get out of here, you greaseball bastard! Stupid Mexican. Oh, hey, sorry.
My bag. Hey, man, my bag.
How you been, Carl? How's your wonderful family?
I'm here to bury my moms. You know that.
Yeah, I guess I do. So what else you got shaking, Carl?
Nothing. I live in Liberty City now. I'm clean. Legit.
Nah, you ain't never been clean, Carl.
Well, what do we got here?
This is a weapon, Officer Pulaski, that was used to gun down a police officer not 10 minutes ago. Officer Pendlebury. A fine man, I might add. You work fast, nigga.
You know I just got off the plane.
Well, that's a good thing we found you and retrieved the murder weapon.
That ain't my gun.
Don't bullshit me, Carl.
Yeah, don't bullshit him, Carl.
What the fuck you want from me this time?
When we want you, we'll find you. In the meantime, try not to gun down any more officers of the law.
Y'all can't leave me here. This baller's country.
I thought you said you was innocent, Carl. But you don't bang.
This is car 58.
See you around like a donut,
What?
Carl.
Officer Pendlebury's down. We'll be right over.
See, Hernandez?
Oh, shit. Here we go again. Worst place in the world. Rolling Heights baller country. Now, I ain't represented Grove Street in 5 years, but the ballers won't give a shit.
Welcome back, you guys. Welcome back. Hope you can hear me. Make sure my mic is close enough. We're about to do some daily races and then start practicing for Manufacturers Cup, which is tomorrow for some of you guys. It's pretty soon. Our race is tomorrow in like 23 hours is our race. I'm focused on hopefully doing well here. It's a shame I can't watch the replay from Marcus. No replay with the 458. that my friend drove, but I know him really well. If I really wanted to, I could tell him, hey, come practice with me, come help me out with the car. He clearly has a grasp of how to get the most from it. So we'll do a lobby for this at some point today, but I want to know if you're going to join me in the lobby, if my lobby is going to be full or not. Let me know in the chat if you're joining my Manufacturers Cup lobby. I haven't done Race B yet all week. I was thinking of doing the one that just passed, but we will start with C. When you guys are ready for me to make a lobby, we will make one. Ready to go. Again, that is my main focus, the practice preparation for tomorrow. Even if it feels like I'm not up to speed, like right up to the race, I think we've proven that if you don't give up like I didn't last week, you know, things can still work out, even like when you least expect it. All of a sudden, you can just start doing things correctly. I agree, Ascended, and it goes even deeper than that. I feel like I learned so much through sport already, through soccer and like other sports. I've learned a lot about just life in general, how things work. And like driving metaphors and driving like, you know, phrases of speech, I feel like they're even more like hard-hitting. I learned so much about people from racing, from driving. Like when you see someone behind the wheel, you learn a little bit about them. I gotta go flat. I'm gonna do that. Olton Park. That is a course I don't know too well. enjoy your racing. Thank you for stopping in, even though you have racing to do. It is 7 p.m. for me in Connecticut. Hope my phone is charging. I have like a messed up charge port on my phone, and it's not always charging when I think it is. He likes ACC. He's been playing ACC. What's up, LC? How are you, LC? What's going on? The one that's Brands Hatch, of course. You are a specialist. I'm well aware. I don't expect you to come join me in Race C. Thank you. LC, later on I'm gonna make a lobby. For Manu, let me know if you want to join. That'll be when I make it. Probably got a penalty. first time I touched that sand. Understeering like everywhere now that I can sand. Just a little bit. One tire touched it. I got that one. Too much pushing. Thank you, Carl. Thank you, Carl. Call me Mr. Bro. That's my professional name. Some people call me Coach. I'm happy with that. Coach is fine. I've done a lot of that, so it's fine. I get Mr. G by certain people. Mr. Bro is preferred over Mr. G. Leader just had a major problem. Slow down a bit. Carl, thank you so much. Thank you, Carl, for the super chat. That was a good pit entry. It's a really scary pit entry, to be honest. It gets sketched all the time. Speaking of really bad pit entries, like AUTOPOLIS that we're gonna practice has maybe the hardest one of all, potentially, on the entry. Boa noite, Rosilva. Boa noite, Zé Rosilva. Hello? Messed that up. I've been trying to learn as much Portuguese as possible with my Brazilian friends. I have a lot of Portuguese friends too, like João Calado, many others, like you. I always try to learn the languages of my friends from this game and from YouTube. At least the greetings, at least like the hello, goodbye, good evening. I should know the basics. As many of these as I can. We haven't had any battles yet. This is the first race. Yeah, South Americans say a few words differently, and I'm starting to like learn a little bit, but it's a hard language. It's not an easy language. I am learning the hard way how difficult Portuguese is versus Spanish. I think it's a lot harder. Hello, Mystic. Yeah, hello. Hello should come first next time. A lot of people do that to me, Mystic, so you're not alone. I try to correct people when a lot of my friends come in here who are like, just dropping a random comment and say, oh, hello. How are you? to see you. Then I just move on until I get that back. I don't know when we're gonna do it though. I don't know. Maybe like an hour or so. I don't want to wait too long. No reason to wait. Thank you, Travis. Travis liked the move. Thank you, Travis. I had a really good turn one that helped me out as well. And this is why Foginho loves me too. That was a good race with me and Gabriel Lopez, aka Foginho. Ultra Passa Gem. It's like best pass, nice pass. Ultra Passa Gem. I will remember that if I see another Passa Gem worthy of it. Oh my god. Thank you, Travis, again. Everybody should be welcoming Travis4161 and saying hi. Welcome, Travis. You all forgot. Look, his notification on screen. Give him a shout out, please. Thank you, Travis. Ultra Passa Gem.
Travis 4161 subscribed to the channel.
Me? No, I don't. I actually can't even look at it myself because my joystick broke off on my wheel and I have to like connect it to my PC to change or view any of my settings. But if I mean I could like look in my phone. I have like shared it with other people. I have old videos that I've taken of my settings that like I'm just going through it on a video. So I quickly have all the numbers and can share that. What wheel do you have, Mystic? Because this is not a DD Pro. Depends what wheel you have. The settings for this wheel only work if you have this wheel. And all my equipment is in the description. No, we haven't done the practice yet, Ronnie. Guys, please leave a like on my stream before you do anything else. A bunch of people immediately leave the moment my race ends, which is sad. I wish they would stick around for a second. So I could say that. Leave a like before you go. move on to dinner or whatever's next in your life outside of watching YouTube. I think we'll do at least one more race of this. I'm down to make a lobby when you guys tell me when it's lobby time. I don't want to make it until people are like, I'm joining the lobby if you make a lobby. I'm coming. When I know I have some demand for the lobby, we can make the lobby. Right now, the demand for lobbies is low. I can feel the demand. Not high enough. When people are thirsty for the lobby, I will know. There will be signs that the thirst is growing. Right now, my stream has 30 likes. Thank you for the 30. Did I drop it? How do I drop my wheel? Like it's like it's mounted. No one said you were throwing shade. You said that. You said you were throwing shade. I started with a Logitech, and I've used the Momo itself. It looks like it's held up better than my wheel. I mean, this is like the stock steering wheel. Your Momo's not stock, so you bought something else. So you've cheated. You can't even compare your Momo. That does not come with the Logitech, does it? Mine came with it. Therefore, no, he's talking about the tape on the wheel. So my wheel has not only a missing joystick, but also like I put this tape here because I repaired this with super glue. It like came apart completely. These are not built well, all the plastic bits. It did? I need to see a clip of this. His Momo Logitech. I drove a Momo steering wheel that was like huge on a Logitech once on iRacing. Thing was like twice the width of my steering wheel and chunky on a Logitech that my friend had. That same guy then got an AccuForce wheel that I drove once on iRacing. That was like the first direct drive experience I had. Hello, BS Rodeo. BS Rodeo, how are you? How's it going? I have to look now too. You're making me have to go look now also. I didn't want to have to Google this, but you forced me. I must see it. Logitech. Momo. Is this guy. Okay, this is not the one I'm thinking that I drove. The one I drove was like an aftermarket wheel. This is the one I drove. Maybe. Looked a lot like this. Oh, okay, hold on a second. I think I drove that guy. Something like that is what I drove on. Momo. I saw yours. Yours is this. You have this guy, don't you? This little thing. That's yours, right? Yep. That's cool. I don't remember seeing this too many times, but I have seen it. And that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I have my Logitech gear in the other room. You shouldn't dread it. It's like buying a real car. Something you're going to enjoy a lot, you're going to use a lot. Get yourself something nice. And don't be afraid. You can still enjoy it like the same day you get your new wheel and just try them side by side, and then you'll see. If you've never driven something really like direct drive and powerful, you're missing out for sure. I remember the first day I drove on something else besides the Logitech and then went home to my Logitech. I remember really clearly what that was like. Good morning. How are you? Good morning. I'm trying to remember how I say your name. I believe you are our friend from Hong Kong, if I'm not mistaken. I'm just trying to remember. You told us how I should say your name, and I don't want to get it wrong. I remember now, but I'm gonna let you remind me. I remember, but I don't want to get it wrong, so I'm just gonna let you remind me. I know you understand English. Is it Phase I? Is it Phase I? I think I got it. No, nobody likes change, Ascended. You know, I definitely feel you and I understand. But I think, like, let my experience, you know, free you a little bit in the fact that, like, you go spend all the money you want, and I promise you it'll be like, you know, as long as things don't go wrong and break. This is not a big deal for me, my steering wheel. I've had this for 5 years. I put more miles than anyone you know into this game, so I'm happy 5 years later with this purchase for sure. Get whatever you want though, and just like be prepared. Like, it's not as simple as your Logitech. You could just go Logitech and get the new Logitech. Can't go wrong. That is really the easy way for you. But there's other options. For anybody else who's like thinking like Ascended, just get whatever you want. If you play racing games a lot already, and you know you like racing games, there's no reason for you to be afraid of getting nicer gear, because you're going to use it. You're going to use it more than your real car, perhaps, depending what you do for work. So you might as well get something nice. When I set that .2 yesterday, I got kind of lucky. I think I was braking really late, and just it was only my first time trial session or second session, like being able to set a lap in between races when I did it. Hello, Uche. Hello. Boa noite, Iceman. Boa noite. Here, I'll turn the robot on. He calls me Groove. A lot of people call me Groove. A lot of my South American friends. Groove is also an acceptable name. I decided long ago that so many people are calling me that, I have to just allow it. And it's fine. I would much prefer Groove over Mikey. I don't like when people call me Mikey. That's the #1 pet peeve name. Unacceptable. Groove is fine. Add as many O's as you want. People around the world who call me that, all good. Even though that's not my name, exactly. Some people call me CJ, as if I'm like Carl from GTA. Some people call me CJ.
Reference. I plugged my DD Pro in, copied someone's wheel settings, and have never changes it since.
I think what I did was just like, I really messed around on my own, like for a long time. On day one of owning this, and then slowly over time, like, adjusted things. Someone gave me some recommended settings. I adjusted some things. And it's been like a 5-year kind of like adjustment period to get where we're at. I don't think they're like particularly special settings that I have right now, but they're good enough. And it feels good. And I share them with other people. and some people like it a lot. Others are like, this is like extreme force feedback to play like this. But that's why I have the beefy rig, and that's why I bought the beefy wheel, and why I wear the gloves. It's like why I have all this. Trying to do this the right way here. There was an experience I had where I let a friend come over and try my G27 at my house. Before I had all this, I had a G27. I let my friend try it, and he's like, can we turn up the force feedback? Like, your feedback's low. I want more feedback to make it more realistic. I'm like, sure, go ahead. And at the time, I was running lower feedback in the game than I do now. Like, things I'd had it like a lot softer. I was not going for high feedback with my Logitech. But after that day, I was like, this is like very drivable. The way my friend had it, like, it's like having more feedback for me like stops me from turning and overcorrecting too much, because the wheel's just so difficult to turn, and it resists me doing a lot of extra stuff when there's good feedback there. I don't have to like worry about turning too much. When it's just right, it's just right. And I need some resistance there. I got used to it a long time ago, and I've always used it. It's part of my style. I want like a good healthy amount. Some people don't want any, which is, I mean, I see a lot of people drive this stream and they look super smooth all the time. I should have sent it on this car, but we're all good. I think we're good. Trying to be nice to Romeo. My time should be quicker. Really? That's good to hear someone else say that. But that wasn't certainly like a real thing for me. Like when I went to higher feedback, I just felt like I gained confidence from not having to worry about the overcorrecting, because I have a very like shaky style. I really do. It's like that all the time for me. I'm being really nice to Romeo now. Now I'm really nice. I thought that was better than trying to go alongside at turn 1 if he didn't just let me have him. I thought I was going to hit the back one before certain. Poor Romeo. He must feel kind of stressed out from all of that. I've turned in too early. That's how I'd like to do it, I guess. Do a lot. I have steady hands, but like as a driver, I've always had like a style where like I'm always correcting. Everyone has their own unique kind of style, and like you can adjust your style depending what you need. My feet are no different too. I do a lot of extra input and stuff. I overlap the brake and throttle more than most people, more than recommended. Almost went over the line. As driving styles go, I think I brake pretty early too. I think you could call me an early braker. I brake early. It's part of what I normally do. I don't go for super late last braker. Last guy to brake. not what I want to be. Oh my god, I like hesitated. Falling behind. Going too slow through that section so far today. Going away, Satriani. They haven't battled one time up ahead of me this whole race. I think because Andres is just going a little too fast for Gino to make a move. car ahead of them. Car behind them is what it was. You like the Genesis? I don't know, I can try other cars at some point. I'm waiting to do MANU though. The Ferrari is what I'm gonna drive when we do Manufacturers Cup tonight. Or practice. Hello, Neil. So bad. That lap was amazing until the last couple corners just ruined them. It felt good. So my first sector was down off the previous lap, and then really close. He did good last sector. jump back in here. I don't hear anyone in the chat saying they want more of MANU practice, saying open the lobby, so I'm just gonna do another one. My chat wants to lurk and not even say good race at the end of the race, so I will just do another one until I know it is MANU time. I'll reset. Such a good lap overall before I did that. buenas noches. Mi amor, buenas noches. Trying to think about the mistake I made. And how not. I mean, I was thinking I was gonna go to second for a moment before that right-hander at the end, because I've seen the replay do it or something, or I just think it would help. I'll be right back. I need a minute to go to the bathroom quickly. I'll do my best here. I think we're a lot more warmed up now than before. This is the third race of the night so far. This is going to be the third one. Only done 2. I thought I was in. David, no one asked for you to, let me know what the #1 time is because I've seen it for one. And I never said I was trying to become the #1 time or spend an hour sitting there like the #1 time probably spent or more. So, David, I don't understand your comment and why it was necessary. You can tell us all how far away you are from the #1 time if you want. I don't care how far away I am. I'm just trying to make sure I have a good race during the race. I'm pointing out how it's written. Never said he was trying to be rude, Ronnie. You said that. Hello, Mad Bell. I got a penalty from that. Because of that, I'll just wait. Not even gonna bother now. That's annoying. Nothing I can really do besides not get my own penalty, which is the root cause of everything that I always would think about. I'm not really worried about that bump, because I know if I did not get my own penalty, I would not have been there in that position. Hello, Luke. Just finished your first week on the wheel after switching to pad. That's cool. Almost missed my break zone trying to read that real quick. But that's amazing. So how was it? That's a special experience, your first week. I hope it was a good week. Thank you, Mad Bell, for the super chat. I'm trying, Mad Bell. I honestly should not have had that early penalty. I should be trying to battle Andres to take his wins away. But if we get second again, at least that'll be something. We had second 3 races in a row. If we get second this race. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Thank you again, Mad Bell. I was very focused on not getting more penalties. I think we're in good shape now for second. But again, sorry that I got a penalty. I'm trying to have a good race here before we do our MANU lobby, but it's proving difficult to just get a smooth start. no big deal. Worked really hard to try and get my best laps at the end here. I know we can go a little faster. I think we've done 0.1 this week. 0.2, I don't remember. Can't remember my best laps though. I know we've gone faster than the one I just did. 0.4, 0.3. Let me know in the chat if we are finally ready to create the GTWS MANU lobby. If we're ready to make it, let me know. If you are going to personally be joining my lobby and helping me fill it up, let me know. My traditional lobbies that we make. You will join? Alright, that's one. I need some snacks right now. I got no snacks in the house. Evolve said he'll be there later. Hello, Evolve. Mahata, really? Really? Hello? Welcome back. Good to see you. Hello, Vogs. Thank you, Vogs. Thank you for the like. Can I get a number? Can you guys tell me how many likes we got? Mahata, you and like everyone else, there are no mods on the channel now. Nobody is a mod right now. There are no mods. It is a lawless land. 48, thank you, Enrique, for telling me we got 48. I don't know, I feel like doing one more of this. I feel like I was not good enough. The race needs to be better for me before I can stop doing this. You would join? Should I do one more race? I'm not satisfied, to be honest. Even if the next one goes badly, like, it could go bad right away, too. It's 8:20 p.m. my time. It's about that time, to be honest. I should have did better in that race. I'm just trying to see what the chat wants here. Your races have not gone well for Manu. Why not, Enrique? What happened? ¿Qué pasó? What happened, Enrique? That's what we'll do. Eric, that's what we're going to do. One more daily C, and then I'll make the Manu lobby. Well, what caro? Que caro? Que caro? What did you pick? Lobster, yeah, we will be Lobster. Hello, Lobster Clicks. Member of the channel, Lobster Clicks. I figured, you know, that could be part of it. I'm not going to be mean, but... And I mean, this race should be good for the Ford GT, for your car. The Mustang doesn't help you very much right now. Poor Enrique, poor Enrique. You'll be okay. You're a great driver, so I think you just need to dig deep. Dig deep. You chose your baby, your car. I chose Ferrari. I can't complain. I have to dig deep. I gotta dig deep too. When is the new bot? When is that? You're making things up here? Where did you hear this? Is that a new announcement that only you heard and no one else? Okay, good night, Neil. I know it's getting quite late where you are. Neil, I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, for the real race. Good night. That was going good. That was a good lap, sort of. You think so? I'm really glad you said that. A lot of people love when I make lobbies, but I only try to make them when it's like for a reason, like practicing for MANU or practicing for nations, new daily races sometimes. But otherwise, like, I don't really have a reason to make a lobby. I want to practice, make it constructive. I'm glad to hear that, Mad Bell. I mean, you know, even more so if you ever want to, you know, get my advice one-on-one in a party chat, you're already a member of the channel. If you look in the information about the channel member tiers, there is a coaching sort of package involved in all that. If you want, I'm happy to help anybody become a better driver. I didn't like how that lap started. I was telling you guys last week, or a few days ago, that I think everybody in the chat, doesn't matter what rating you are, you could be A, you could be A+, like, it's just a matter of how bad you want it. And that nobody has an excuse to not be A or A+, because I'm literally here to offer you help and help you do it anytime. Hello, Kelso. I will help you get to A+, no matter how long it takes, but I think it'll go quickly. Quicker than you think. Quicker than you think. decent one. Maybe one more good lap, hopefully. Patient. I gotta be patient. I had it right there. Oh my gosh. No, anything you guys need. Like, I honestly remember being like, I don't know, I was like 24 or so when I first met like some faster guys, 23, 24. And immediately like realizing I need to ask for advice, I need to ask questions if I want to get where I want to be. And that's like a huge part of this. Like, not even to me, but like other fast people you meet, you should be asking questions. I wanted it so bad. And there was no driver rating back then. In GT6, when I was like really working to get better, there were no driver rating ways to measure this, like how good you are. Like, I was just working. Trying to just refine my skills to be more consistent. Mahata's amazing. Mahata will go set some world records right now if you ask him. You gotta ask questions. I should really be leveraging all the great relationships and friends I have and be like, hey, like, come help me, to all my fast friends. Be like, give me a hand, help me, you know, set such and such time that I want to set. But I don't have a lot of need for that. There's nothing that I'm sweating so hard where I'm like going out of my way to get help at the moment. The Ferrari makes me feel that way, but it's not official season right now, so I'm not desperate. I don't know if I'm going to pick Ferrari for official season just because this season has gone as predicted. It's been fun, but challenges on the straights. Look who's here, my friend Rodrigo Regalado. Oh, my boy. Do I need DR? I mean, no, not really. This is a good old race between us. No, I don't need DR. You know who needs DR is Andres. Andres needs the DR. But I don't think he'll mind if we beat him fair and square. Andres is he's a hardcore racer. He'll respect it if you get the win off him. Everybody say hello to Rodrigo. You should all say hello and bow down to the man who I think is the greatest driver in the universe, in this game. I think super highly of my friend Rodrigo. Everybody bow down to Rod. Rodrigo is temp 4690009 behind me. He has been given team orders that he's allowed to race by me just now. So expect a challenge coming. He just came and asked me, you need the DR or not? I'm like, nah, come get it. Team orders, come get it. am quite nervous about where Andres is gonna brake right now after yesterday. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't nervous watching Andres in my mirrors a little bit on the braking. He's gonna go for it. He has a great final sector. Look how good that was for him. I couldn't do much. Just watch him catch up. I think we've gone for too much there is what happened. I'm not going to defend the inside if I go off track like that. Oh, we got pushed. I think Rodrigo went right there. That's why I got pushed wide. It wasn't him like losing control. It was Rodrigo going. Pretty much a penalty there. Hello, Gino. Hello, Think Trink. Hello. We're doing a daily race, Think Trink. After this, I'm making my manual lobby directly after. Is the plan. Well, I know that, but I also know how dangerous that can be. You can make a mistake doing that. It's really not worth it in the end. The gains are minimal. And I once had somebody make a video, like a doctored video of me serving the penalty on the grass there, and tried to say like I was being a dirty driver. And like edited the footage to make it look like I was like trying to weave at them when I was serving the penalty on the grass. It's a big mess. Very silly. That's Hawko making the edited video. But since he likes me a lot now, he's not doing things like that to me now, fortunately. Hawko is a fan. Andres is showing great speed right now to catch up to Rodrigo the way he is. It's like a tenth or two maybe at the most is what I mean. Like it's not that much. A couple tenths. It's noticeable, but not that much. You know what I mean? Not worth like spinning by accident or something that you could easily do while braking with one tire on the grass. pause at the same time? I just saw that. Why do you think you're invisible, Evolve? Sort of. I don't want to win like that. I don't get what Evolve's saying. He said, yeah, I'm invisible. Thanks for everything. I definitely don't know what you mean. I keep up a chat. Well, I don't think it's that. Evolved, are you still there? Can you clarify what you're talking about? About being invisible. Are you Harry Potter with the cloak? I thought I responded to it. I totally responded to it. It's hard doing this, Mahata. People just be getting mad at me, like, for nothing. I don't know. That's what that seems like, unless he clarifies. I'm over here just trying to do my race. Pretty sure I responded. That's clear to most people, Mahata. I don't know. Waiting for Evolve to let me know what he means by invisible. I don't know, maybe he means like he's mentioned coaching a bunch of times, but he wants me to like reach out to him. You guys have to just send me a message on Instagram, PSN. Let me know here like when you're available that you want to do this a particular day. Like I'm not sure what's going on with Evolve there. It didn't come off as the kindest message. not mad. I'm just confused. Shouldn't be mad. Now I'm confused. Now I'm really confused. Again, for Evolver, anyone else watching that wants me to help them, you need to message me and let me know when you're available. I will try to match my schedule, and like before a stream or something, you can make a party chat. PSN, Instagram, two best ways. Facebook message, if you guys know my Facebook account. Any way you want to get in touch with me. Email, my email is in the description of the video too. Email is probably the best way. Yeah, I went back up to the message from Evolved, his last message. He writes, I would love some coaching. I used to ask all the time. I don't remember him ever messaging me and saying, hey, can we do this today? I'm free at this time. And says, I'll definitely compensate for your time. And then another message from him a minute later said, yeah, I thought so. I don't know if that's towards me. Irrational behavior. Yeah, I saw that, Rod. It was nice of you to wait right there. Lap 10? If you want, I'll check it. We're about to do a MANU lobby and do AUTOPOLIS, so I don't mind looking at the replay now. I bet you he's still watching. Just doesn't want to say anything. There's a lot of people who watch without saying anything. And I'm sorry goes a long way. When you say I'm sorry, it goes a long way. Misunderstanding. Let it go. He can message me for the coaching he wants right now, and I'll be like, okay, let's do it. No problem. Honestly, why would I want to do coaching with people when then they behave like that? And like get like all weird about it. There was someone I helped recently named Otis who was like super nice and was super happy that I helped him out because he gained a ton of time like right away. And he goes and puts like GSR on his PSN account, on his YouTube account, like without asking me, and I'm like, please remove all the GSR stuff. Like, I'm flattered you want to put all that on there, but I'm like, please remove it. And I said the same thing to Blue Turd also, who just put it on there without asking me. And now both of them disappeared, not treating me very well, saying rude things also. Like, why would I want to be nice to people? It's weird how that goes. But I know that's just who I am. I'm still going to be offering coaching, offering to help people whenever, however I can. Not going to matter if people get rude out of nowhere. It's hard to ignore Mojata. This is like my life too, so it's like I spend a lot of time here. Wow. Yeah, Rodrigo was right. It was poor Paul. It was Paul that got hit. That was Paul? Oh man. Ouch. Yeah, Taylor has been it's tough to predict. I don't think he's doing anything wrong necessarily. It's just when I was racing with Taylor, I'm like trying to predict where to go and like what he's gonna do. He defends a lot. I wouldn't even say erratic. Just a lot of defending. Which is normal. Like most people do that. That's fine. Most people do a lot of defending. It takes a lot of confidence to not defend. Poor Paul. Andres, I think this is another one for Andres. Andres needs to know, like, although So we'll break it down again. We're gonna go to the break zone real quick. I think Andres, again, like, you're hitting him from behind. You play a larger role in this than anyone because you hit into him. But I do see that Taylor is, like, not really fully closing the door all the way. The door is shut, but not latched closed. And we all know from anyone who watched last night, Andres, he'll sniff out a chance like this. And all power to him. He's really doing a great job with the pace on this, so he feels the confidence under braking to go for this. And the super hit. And you know, Taylor broke first also, so there's like all this momentum into it. Rodrigo, thank you for letting us know. Check this out. It ended up working out really well for Taylor. He held the spot and everything. His car's all broken. Oh no. Bumper cars. Looks so funny. Sorry, Paul. As it worked out so well for Taylor, like it just stopped him. It's like we're playing pool. He hit the 8-ball. The 8-ball straight in the corner pocket. The white ball stood still. That's just the game. That's what Rodrigo's talking about. The game's physics made that worse than it would even normally be, maybe. About right. I mean, and was there more? Or that was pretty much it. Ooh, little bump there. Limpiando, limpia carrera. Zico. Alright, we'll make a lobby now. Now we'll make a lobby. Lobby time, officially. We'll change my Ferrari before we do anything. F a la Paul. El tipo se mueve en la frenada. I need to learn better Spanish. I got nothing. What is frenada? ¿Qué dice frenada? What is that? Friends? No, that's amigo. I don't know what a frenada is. Or mueve. That must be move. He moved under braking. Frenada is braking? Ah. Thank you. Gracias, Enrique. Mi amor. Enrique, thank you. He helped me with my Spanish. Frenada. Mueve en la frenada. Zona de la frenada. Yeah, so Super Supito was saying Taylor unpredictable. He's moving under braking. He's making Andres hit him like a pool ball into Paul. All right, let's go and make a lobby finally. If you guys want to join my lobby, now is absolutely your best shot for the day. It could fill. It might not. You're on the way? Okay, well, good luck. You're racing the other people at this point. See who's gonna be first. What's up, WRX? Hello. See Mad Bell. Lobster, Super Speedo. Hola Luciano, Cowabunga, Carl, you would have joined. I mean, you did a great job at Fuji. Like, I really... You were the person to really point out to me, use 5 to the rear, and I appreciate you for that, because I was trying 2, 3, I knew I needed to go to the rear the way things are right now, but I really do appreciate you making a point, Vuk, to try it. It helped a lot, because then I used it again in round 2, like right away. I was like 5 for sure, probably what I need again for Tokyo. And I'm going to be uploading my Tokyo race as soon as I downloaded a new program today. Trying to like upscale the quality of my video to a higher quality. And once I get that sorted tonight, I'll upload my Tokyo race. My Tokyo race was, I didn't win, I got 4th place, but it was a good 4th place. And definitely a hard fought battle. There was at one point like 5 cars that got into an accident. At the hairpin at Tokyo, like everybody got taken out. And then there was another one where like everybody went braking and there's like cars going left and right of me and I'm down the middle out of the hairpin. That race was insane. I can't wait to upload it. But I don't want to do it until the quality is the best possible. How do I do that? I mean, listen, I'm trying to figure it out, Enrique. So once I figure it out, I'll let you know. I think the key thing with like being able to do stuff like that and having nice features like that is you got to pay for them. There's nothing really out there that's free that lets you upscale videos to higher quality, which I've been learning about recently a little bit. Both tires required, yes. +2, yeah, I like +2 historically with this car. I like -2 a lot with the Ferrari also. I really do. Especially in older updates. Vuk said, how many points did I get at Fuji? At Fuji, I did not do well. Did really bad. But then Tokyo was better. Tokyo points was better. I don't know how many. It was like 360 or something. Not a lot. My all-time high points we got recently was like 390 something. 387, 390. I got that like not too long ago. At Spa. Recently we had Spa in the previous MANU exhibition season. That was my big score. In the rain. I got 390. Alright, just making sure I don't miss any messages since people just randomly get upset with me if I miss one. Do a lap or two here. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna need to switch those. Hello, Smokey. I don't think there's any weather in this. Hello, VMAX. Doesn't rain here? I didn't know that. There aren't that many tracks where it can rain, actually. There's a bunch, but not that many. It's like gardens. Oh, it can rain at Autopolis. I believe I have done a race here with rain. For my own series. I just decided to reset. That lap was a warm-up. I don't know if I'll run 5 in the qualifier. Probably need it. In the race for sure. Seven tracks, it can rain. 8 hard, 8 mediums. Yeah, that sounds like a good strat. I believe I did 7 on hard last time I did this. We did one practice race while we were watching the Formula 1 Grand Prix in Melbourne. We watched the race on Saturday and I did a practice race of this. pretty happy with that. I haven't really done any practice besides that race the other night, and I was like exhausted for that. I felt like I was not focused because of F1, but also because I was just so tired when I did it. F1 was really good. F1 was really good the other day. Really should have been paying attention more than I was on my race. But you guys know I'm dedicated to trying to do my practice. The tires are melting away. These tires are not going to last very long. Alright, I'm off it a little bit. I'm off it. That was good. A good little warm-up, like, you know, not needing too much time to get what I wanted out of that. We have an open spot and a lot of non-GT1 peeps here, but we'll just wait until that spot fills. Oh, it's full. The spot is full. So just Roadrunner needs to get on track, is all we need to wait for. Have a good race. And Philip. Concerned, Roadrunner not paying attention. I'm mildly concerned. Philip, I'm seeing this guy right here, this American man. I'm waiting for my fellow American right now. He has a BSR. That's a red flag. How many miles have you done? A lot of miles. He's got the mileage. No, that's the wrong thing. Distance driven. Yeah, he's got mileage. Who is this? Start without him. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Did he ask for me to wait? Did he ask for us to wait or something? Doing my due diligence. Did he ask for us and say, please wait, I'm using the restroom and I'm about to explode, please wait for me? I don't think so. I felt more comfortable before I changed it to 5. It just went there by accident. I'm gonna leave it on 4 for this lap. It's there now. Leave it on 4. And the lap after, maybe I'll switch it. 5 should be better for some of these corners, for sure. Like this area, 5 should be a lot better through here. This is a lot better that lap, but it's tricky. I pushed really hard at the spot where I went off there. Lobster. Oh, look at the livery. Beautiful. This makes me hungry. I want some mashed potatoes and some biscuits now with my lobster. Give me 1 minute. I want to quickly get up, use the restroom, change my tires first. I'm doing that first, so I don't forget. Tires. One second. I am ready. Good luck, Philip. Hello, Edward. Going pretty well, Edward. How is yours? I think with the soft tires, I could probably get away with that. But with the hards, I'm going to have to use a little bit of second to set it up. Me, Super Sapido, and Luciano all have a different technique for that. All three of us took it a little different. Oh, it's still dirty. That sucks. That was weird. I like went full throttle, and my car didn't like it. I didn't think it would react like that. I'm gonna just finish it out. Oh, I'm sorry, Mad Bell. We'll see you later. We'll see you if you're too tired. Don't worry. Do not worry. That's why we practice. I hope it did a little bit for you, though. You know, I hear a lot of people lately, especially, like, mentioning that they like my lobbies, they feel like they get better, like, watching me when I'm in these lobbies, practicing for these races, and joining these lobbies. I remember racing with my fastest friends in GT Sport, and, like, that final practice lobby before the race was always, like, a small lobby, like 2 or 3 people limit, just like us, allowed only kind of thing. Or whatever lobby we use for that final, you know, bit of practice that day of the race. I remember a lot of like great moments, like, you know, watching my friends do it correctly, and then being able to go into the race like and apply it right away, and like making a big difference right near the end of the time we had before everything got going. I can think of a couple times like watching my friend Jeffrey Gallen and my other friend Kevin Pounder before the races in GT Sport, and just like using their, you know, watching, like spectating them, like to really to help me the most, more than my own running. Which like the replays do that as much as anything now, and they did then too. Being able to be in the lobby though and ask questions and everything like that, it's super important if you can find something like that. Group of friends that races, whether it's a team or whatever. Just friends in general who like the game. I will go in on lap 8. Lap 8 sounds good. That's my hot suggestion. I don't know what happened to Andres. Oh, he's behind me. Maybe he hit it early. Hitting early would put you in traffic, potentially. He's almost in traffic right now. That's him. I see on the map. Definitely gonna do one more, even though... You know what? Andres is going slower now, it seems like. He's losing time, somehow. I don't know what happened. I did the same thing I did in practice. Straight over the grass on the entry. So that's twice that I've messed up there. That's a spot to watch out for me. We're in a box now. Lost a couple seconds with that mistake, but it wasn't that bad. Difficult pit entry, difficult. Make sure you slow down. Wow, I almost hit it anyway. I almost smashed the inside. Super close. inside, I just don't want to hit the inside too hard. Grass on the inside is going to be automatic, getting sent out the other way. Second every time. It'll be so much faster. go third only, I think. From what I remember, that's the way to go. But I haven't really committed to trying it yet. I'll give third only a shot next time. Still solid. So bad. Hello, Crazy. Crazy Legs, how are you? Andres quit the race at the end. I didn't see when he did that. That's definitely a track that requires some rhythm. Like, you can make one slight error here and there's no runoff. You just go straight off. Just grass right on the edge everywhere. It's okay. It was okay, Edward. Thank you. Thank you, Edward. It's a difficult one. Thank you, Joshua. Thank you. Appreciate that. We'll do another one. I'll do one more for sure. At least one more. I want to get a little more rhythm here. It's not the longest race. It's half an hour. But I can handle another one. Be alright. We'll see. Super Cepido, you did a nice job in qualifying. I crashed on a really nice lap on my second attempt in qualifying. But I would have been much improved. Let's do it again. Let's do it one more time. We'll see if we can have a good race together. Good race, Carl. Good race, BS Rodeo. Alright, get the softs back on. Mediums back on. I'll do 1 or 2 laps before we start another one. It's medium and hard required. Medium and hard.
saving the tires as best as possible.
Is that not what I have set? No, there is tire wear in qualifying. There's no fuel in qualifying. There's always tire wear in qualifying for what we do. For a long time. Unless that's different.
76.
There always is.
Said there is.
Yeah. You know, I remember way back in the day in Gran Turismo Sport, there were races where, like, the best strategy, the meta strategy, was to use mixed compounds. So, like, you would meet your hard requirement by putting hards in the front and medium in the rear and do your races like this, and that'd be the winning strat. And PD let that be for a bit, and then slowly, like, they changed things. Like, we used to have slipstream in qualifying for the longest time, and everybody complained because slipstream in qualifying creates a big, like, slipstream battle. Everyone's trying to get slipstream be the last one kind of thing. It got really crazy. But they, you know, they're smart, PD. They change things when they need to change things. I give them credit. I like them. Good evening. I'm waiting for him now, essentially, so leave it back out. When he gets on, we're gonna start it. I have an extra spot.
Philip Riley said good luck, thanks for today.
Thank you. Yeah, for a lot of people it's today already. For me it's 10 p.m. I'm just waiting on Kindle. Oh, Philip's off the track. Spider Team. Spider Team. That's like, it makes me think of Spider-Man. Team of Spider-Mans. Why are they not on the track?
Said good evening, Grove and chat.
Good evening, Wesley. Hello.
Edward E.
Mixing my word. Good evening.
Said hi, MF.
Good evening. Now Kendall on the track, waiting on the Spider Team, and Philip. Oh, you're all done? Okay, well, you're welcome. You're welcome. It sounds like you're done when you say thanks for today. I hope you do well in the real race.
MF Wesley. Said Edward, hand pink waving, face blue smiling.
I'm just waiting for Philip to either
MF
join
Wesley.
or if he's gonna leave, I'll wait another minute.
Said Grove, hand pink waving, trophy yellow smiling.
Let's see Philip's stuff here. Here, let me get you, Philip. Let me get you. Played some F1 2021. Some my first Grand. You played some GT Sport. You're OG. You played Sport as well. So Lobster and Rodeo having a disagreement in the chat, in the lobby here. Philip, are you done? Because if you are, you should jump out before I start this and give someone the opportunity to join my lobby. And I can wait a minute for that spot to fill. about to do a countdown. 10, 9, Philip, 8, 7, Philip, 6, 5, Philip, 4, Philip, 3, Philip, 2, Philip, 1. Message from Philip saying wait. Oh, there he goes. He's on the track. Wow, that was a little too close. A little too close. I wouldn't cut it that close. Good luck, Philip. Good luck, Philip. I'm on the mediums, good. I'm the first one out of the pit.
Wesley. Said, do you know your tyre strap for this one? I haven't gotten a chance to practice yet.
Yeah, just do 8-8. 8-8 is good. That's what I just did. Eight hard first is good. You could probably switch it and it's fine too. If you're in the lead, you might as well start medium first. Off the pole. You might as well.
When you do lobbies, that there's an option to change oil.
Did not beat it by a lot on that second one. Andres is still, he's running his lap now, so you would expect Andres and Sam could run a better lap than me. You'd expect. And they have good cars for this, I would say as well. I'll be back in a minute. In 1 minute that it takes, I'll be back. Quick break. Alright, we're back. Switch the tires. Give them the reminder. There's no way that they don't remember. They don't know now. No excuses now. I didn't tell them. All right.
Eric Rodriguez. Said YA, I started on mediums last one, and then messed up anyway. It was horrible good thing for practice.
He asked me.
MF Wesley. Said required.
Required. Required. Like, it's not a choice. It's required. If you want that 1 minute penalty, we'll give it to you. That got a little sketch. Enjoying my first lap too much towards the end there. Lancaster. Again. Welcome back, David. No, it's not random. Messed up my technique there, but there's a ladybug flying around in front of my TV. I was looking at it. Yes, ladybug. A bunch in my house this time of year, always. It's in the ceiling now.
Ascended 6966. Said one unknown observation I've had over the past 10 years. I haven't seen a ladybug in legit 10 plus years. As a kid I always saw them. I've lived in the same place my whole life.
There's like an invasive species that looks just like ladybugs. It's probably the invasive guys. Oh my god, it's here.
What I've wanted to do.
There's ladybugs, and then there's the common ladybug, and then there's this like Asian invasive, you know, superior competitor ladybug that looks very much the same. There's different pattern on the back.
Ascended 6966.
Outcompetes for whatever reason. Ladybug competition. Stiff these days. The competition is right behind me right now. My ladybug. We're just gonna finish this race probably ascended.
Ascended 6966. Set used to be the same with fireflies at MF Wesley. They used to be like a plague growing up. I haven't seen any until 2 years ago, and there was a lot, but nowhere near like my childhood. Ascended 6966. Said a word. I had to take my pup on a car ride in a walk. He didn't get a car ride today.
Oh no! I was going too fast. I almost missed the pit. Guys, slow down more. Don't get a good exit and then expect to make it into the pit. I have been penalized. NSX sounded so good right there as it went by me. Sounds good. Ladybug is coming down. It's coming down. Ladybug got real close right there. Spiraling. You may have seen it on the camera. I mean, I did have a major moment when I crashed into the pit, but yeah, I've been pretty consistent this race besides that crash into the pit wall. You can do it too, I promise. Again, even though Evolve got mad at me, he thought he's invisible, I'm down to help any of you with coaching, but you need to like just get a day and a time settled with me, and we will do it. No problem. Before a stream, after a stream, my best times of availability. I know, yeah, plenty of time. He's getting away though. I gotta catch up again right now. Right now. No time to waste.
Ascended 6966. Said that's the key to victory in any racing is consistency.
That mistake you just made, like anytime you think that you are having a tough moment and the race is getting hard, just remember your opponents are feeling the same heat, they're feeling the same pressures as you are all the time in anything. You know, the opponent has the same conditions as you do usually. They're just as stressed out, they're just as likely to make a problem, so just don't worry as much knowing that it's not just you. That 1.5 second penalty was very costly that I got. We would have been a little closer to the leader if we didn't get that one. But what a great race with Lancaster. I enjoyed that. Could not really find a way past them.
Eric Rodriguez said, LOL, I try, but I'm kinda impatient faced with tears of joy. Edward
A lot of fun.
said podiums are always great.
This track has a great
69,
rhythm.
66.
Super fun race
Said
right
GR
there.
mate. Eric Rodriguez said GG. Eric Rodriguez said, I've got to find it cause I'm offbeat. SWAT Racing said, GG's Mike.
Thank you. Checking a few things on my phone real quick. Yeah, it's 10:46 now. Getting late.
SWAT Racing said, I missed my breaking point twice.
Good race, Lancaster. Yeah, good race, man.
Eric Rodriguez said, so I find that if they're two sets of compounds, I can never find the max grip with the softer compound after running the hards.
He left already.
Eric Rodriguez said, so I be running similar times.
Well, that's kind of how it goes, because you just want to be on the right strategy, and that will help you kind of get the most from each set. But that's how it's going to be, where they will always be a little similar. It's usually compounds that are next to each other, like the medium and the hard, instead of like the hard and the soft or something. But Eric, I mean, you will find whatever pace you want. You just got to keep working. You never give up is number one. If you want advice from me, hit me up. Number one is just don't give up. Just keep grinding. If you want to get better, you will get better. Just keep working. It's either gonna you work harder or work smarter, not harder, and it might speed you up. But there's not much you can do. Just gotta grind it out. Do lots of laps. Don't give up. I do think that asking me for help is a good idea, or asking anyone that you know who is faster for some advice for what they're doing, their technique, how they figured something out. It all adds up to you becoming the best driver you can be.
Lobster Clicks said, thanks, Mike.
You're welcome. I'll see you later. Bye-bye, Lobster. Thank you so much. Bye-bye, Mad Bell. Thank you, Mad Bell, for the super chat. Thank you, Travis, for subscribing. Thank you for the 86 likes. I'll take the 86. Thank you, Carl, as well, for super chat. I don't know why it doesn't show here, but I definitely remember when he did that. Thank you, Carl, as well. Oh my god, I didn't even see that. What a way to end it. What a way to end it.
Eric Rodriguez said, I mostly watch and try to watch your inputs. Eric Rodriguez said, oh nice ticket, LOL.
This is proof that you do get these sometimes. The big stack. The clean million. Give me my million. Alright, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great Wednesday. Have a good race. If you're racing soon, good luck. I will see you for my race in the evening tomorrow. I'm going to try to get a good rest tonight. Bye-bye. See you later, Eric, Zwart, Lobster, Ascended, Edward, Wesley, David, Philip, Apex, Crazy Legs,
Eric Rodriguez. Said GM Grove and chat.
Vuk, Kelso, VMAX,
Apex
Smokey,
76.
Enrique,
Said Sire GM.
Andres, WRX, all the people who stopped by. Thank you. Bye, guys. See you later. Bye-bye.